Hello? Hi. I was having scuff. My bad. Appreciate you guys for waiting, hanging out. Are we ready? Are we ready for the class trial? Thank you, thank you. I got it off of Twitter. Wait, I should give credits. Wait, I don't remember where. I'll give credits afterwards. I'll figure it out. Anyways, we're here. We're ready. Are we ready for the class trial? I'm gonna actually legit cry. Oh, we're not doing the class trial. We're doing investigation. Last I remember, what's it called? Who died? Nekomaru again for the second time. That's a skill issue. Imagine dying once. Just joking. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? Literally, I wonder that too. Also, welcome to the stream, Michelle, Mark. Thank you so much for coming in, and all the lurkers, of course. What did you guys nom on today? I hope you guys had a good day. Of course it was Nekomaru, though. So sad. Why wouldn't it be? You had cheese. Nice. Just cheese? Like, nothing else? Are you... You good? I had Chick-fil-A breakfast. I literally like woke up an hour ago. Yeah. Don't remember what I ate, but I knew there was a good cookie for the side. What a mood. This is such a mood. Oh, that's good though. That's good. All right. I have my Mountain Dew with me. I have more Mountain Dew. More Mountain Dews with me. So we should be good. We also had cereal, crackers, donut, and iced Cap. Oh, all separate. Thank you for the clarification. I was going to ask. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. But yes, I have all of my drinks with me. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Hang on. Wait, one second. We're gonna keep doing some stuff. Ooh, nice music. Okay. All right. Are we ready? First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. I'm gonna cry already. That's so sad. He literally came back just to die again. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. Not me saying transmission. His body was discovered in Crepe Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Didn't I just read this? Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Okay. 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 Who should I talk to first? Sonia.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason that the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Crepe Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Crepe Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors, right? The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then
It is decided the two towers are the same building. Sweetie, we've already come to that conclusion. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Didn't we already am I losing it? Did we not say that they were the same? How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Take it, bro. It's evidence. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean... I'm not gonna lie, this case had me messed up. Great. That's terrific for me, isn't it? Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Bro, Monokuma! Isn't Monokuma a robot? Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Again? It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill robots, so they damaged him all over.
you.
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. What can I investigate? 4 things. Okay, first thing... oil. Go! This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to worry about that. You're really thinking about cleaning it up at this time? This is such a horrible time. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is that the sleep button? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Okay. The cover on his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Geez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy... Strudy? Is that a word? Is Strudy a word? Metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... what was the point of this? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Okay. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Grape Hall. Strudy is definitely a typo. I thought so. I was like, is that a word? The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Toshel. Yes. Yes, Akane. Somebody can lift the pillar and beat the crap out of it. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you get socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual. See, of course you can't lift it up. Which means it must have fell over somehow. I guess having it fall over is easier.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Hajime is like, are you stupid?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. But that it could have fallen onto him. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. I mean, it looks like it fell on him. From what I'm seeing, at least. Kane, did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Probably the pillar. You didn't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything with that information or info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Says you. Sit down. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Akane's account has been added. Yay.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. Oh no, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it? What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? It just means the pillar didn't fall on him, Hajime.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Okay, they're under him? So that means he... Did he... What? Huh? At first I was like, what if he hit his head or something on the pillar? This, I feel like the hammer is just to throw people off. But where would you even get a hammer? An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. Exactly. It's so obvious that it's not the hammer. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? There's no blood on it! But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Literally, that's what I was wondering. Prior to now, I do not believe I have seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Interesting. What else can I look at? The door? I don't trust Chiaki. Aw, sad. I like Chiaki. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Oh yeah, I'm level 50. Sorry, I had to read. I was reading the achievement. Chain has been added. Alright, sounds good. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no point that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Yeah, sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Kane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. She said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. I'm scared to run. Hang on, we're saving. Now I'm gonna be in a habit of just saving. Oops. Here. Sure. Okay. I forgot how to run. Hi, Jackie.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? You know what I realized just now? She hasn't been saying, like, I think or maybe. Chiaki? Hello? Oh my god. The phone?
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. I guess. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? It's not that hard, dude. It's a button.
Damn right.
Damn right. Imagine you pick up the phone and you just hear damn right. Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Crepe Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Crepe Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he? Right? Dang, brutal. Okay. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Yes. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? We need a hero.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Oh. Wait, I play as Nagito? What? Really? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? Why? Yeah, why Nagito? Why Nagito? Out of everybody. Why? Why? Okay. But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
The true MC. I don't want Nagito to be the true MC. Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they've made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. I hate this man. Why him? Of all people, why? Why him? There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. What's up, Schwenkman? I'm sorry you have to be Nagito. I'm also sorry I have to be Nagito. Why him? Couldn't I be like Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko would be so nice. Can we mute Nagito? What if we just skip his lines? I'm just joking. Oh man, I'm so upset. I have to be Nagito. Out of all of them, it's Nagito. Whatever. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Please choose our side. I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ha. You're kidding. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tri-Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai-Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Monokuma able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. Girl? And what was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as a trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. So do I just talk to them, or do I leave? Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about?
Ooh.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Oh, poor Fuyuhiko.
Hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Wait. It's 5:30? It looks like. And that's when the sounds finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence, hmm?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30
Oh,
a.m.
man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. That's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. Nagito took that information.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, that you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I'm gonna actually kill this man on purpose. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? It's upside down. Did they put that upside down, or is that what it looks like? Is that actually what the clock looks like? It looks like it's upside down. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
Was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance, and I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. Nagito, stop doing this. I swear. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. Oh, Peko! Hang on, sorry. Why do they keep mentioning Peko? I'm still so upset by that. I'm so upset about Peko. I really liked her. Why? But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Oh my god, Nagito, shut up. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp on the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last breath. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so, Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it for myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. We're going to the dead room? That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh, on the subject of Peko, she tried to get Fuyuhiko out by claiming that he was the killer and she was his tool, but Monokuma knew that Fuyuhiko didn't order her to kill. If she'd gotten away with it, Fuyuhiko would have been executed for her actions. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, so basically... Interesting. So... I was still kind of confused about that case, only because I was confused on why she would say that Fuyuhiko did it. So she was thinking that if Fuyuhiko got voted off, then he would have to face execution, right? That would have been even worse, though. I feel like that would suck. She would be so depressed as well. Where am I going? still miss Fuyu, not Fuyu. I still miss Peko. I loved her. She was so cute. I like those type of people. The tough girls. I like the tough girls. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. Peko would not have taken it well. No, Peko would probably be gone by the time before we can even do another class trial. Peko's primary goal in the trial was to be voted as the killer. Gotcha. But is that because she like, was her saying she was a tool? Was that part of her plan? Like, was she hoping that they would vote her off and it would, or something? Interesting. Okay, yeah, that trial kind of confused me a little bit. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Why is that? That's so weird. Okay, next is... She was hoping that by claiming to be a tool, Fuyuhiko would be considered the killer by Monokuma. Thus, voting her off would be considered wrong and Fuyuhiko could go free. Oh! Gotcha. Dang, that's so sad though. It's so sad. Both of them deserve to be happy. Why? Why? If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the words. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey.
I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
Ooh.
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Where did you get that? What?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me, even before I even arrived at the 4th island. Huh? You just walked in with that? How? Wait, how? The sparkling justice stuff was to ensure that the others thought she was the killer. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. I'm so sad about that class trial still. Oh, I'm so sad. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. And I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I know, because they keep saying there's like no movement. It feels like there's no movement. Which is what's confusing me as well. Like, how is there... Like, is it just... It's just so weird to think about.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but... Well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. God, I hate... It's kind of hard doing Nakito's voice. Because it's like, I'm trying to bring out my inner... How do I say this in the nicest way possible? It's hard. I'm just gonna say it's a hard voice to do. Gonna need a PhD to solve this one. I hate physics so much. Just as I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late... Wait, I won't be too late to find the answer. Even after I finish investigating that room. It's so creepy looking. Hang on. I will be right back. It's cold. For once, for the first time, I said it's cold in my room. Isn't that insane? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Embrace the cold. Become one with it. I don't want to embrace the cold. Yeah, we just got Nekomaru back too. Literally. Also, welcome in. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. I love your name. Very long, but I love it. Oh my god, Celeste was such a good character. I loved her so much. Also, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? But it actually sucks. Like, he literally just died and he literally got brought back just to die again. At least have somebody else die before his death again. Yay! The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon... Byakuya surviving pissed me off in Danganronpa 1 because he was... Oh my god. No, I literally... The only person I was okay with surviving was Kyoko. I'm gonna say this now, but Kyoko was literally the only person I was rooting for at the end because everybody else was so freaking dumb. I'm like, no. Not even Aoi. I'm sorry. She's she's kind of stupid too. Okay, Aoi pissed me off during class trials because she would always just jump on the bandwagon. Like without even getting all the answers. Literally the only smart person was Kyoko in that team. No offense Makoto, but Makoto was also... I like Hajime much better than Makoto, I'm not gonna lie. Only because I like Hajime's, he's kind of smart, he's smarter than Makoto. But still kind of dumb, if that makes sense. I was literally voting for everybody who was smart. What Monokuma did in chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1, manipulating Aoi was cool. True, he did, yeah, he did manipulate her. But at the same time, I was like, girl, you gotta stop. I was just like, I was getting so tired. You can ask, okay, I'm pretty sure the people who were in stream, at least the chatters, I know Mark was there, and Mark knows how much that whole group pissed me off. Except for the smart ones. And they were either, okay, it was literally Celeste, Kyoko, and Sakura. I liked those three the most out of everybody. And they did Sakura and Celeste dirty. They were so smart. Hero especially was frustratingly stupid. I hated that he survived. I was actually so upset that he survived. I think he was the one that made me the most upset. Kyoko and Sakura were great. No, they were. Man. Smart people. I voted for the smart people, except for Byakuya. The smart people with good hearts, you know? With like a good personality. They were kind to everybody. I like those people. Byakuya, he was smart. I give him that fact. However, he was so frustrating to deal with. Chihiro was also smart considering how advanced the AI he made was. True. Oh, I did like Chihiro too. Oh, best boy. I love Chihiro too. Man, there were some good people. Rest in peace, Taka. Taka went Super Saiyan and then died. It's so sad. Alright. We're gonna continue. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have attained it there. Ifumi deserved it given how horny he was. Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, like now that I'm like comparing it to this game, nobody can be more horny than freaking what's his face? Teru. I almost forgot his name, which is good. Teru, disgusting. I was like, thank God you were the first one to go. Thank God. Same with Kazuichi. Kazui's also pretty horny. And I also don't really like Kazuichi. There are moments where I like him, and then there are moments where I'm just like, no, please leave. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. In this game, Hiyoko dying was good, but Ibuki being sacrificed hurt. No, literally. Like, why Ibuki? Wait, why did she kill Ibuki? She just chose Ibuki just for funs? Or is it because like she didn't give us like a reason. Like she gave us the reason that she had to be like with her lover or whatever, but she didn't give any reason other than that, you know? That's all the more reason why I should go. Literally. Hello? I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. It feels a little... Bro, it even looks... We didn't even know how Hiyoko died. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, we did it. Oh my god. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Hello? Mahiru got done dirty? No, I'm also confused. Why did Mahiru get killed again? Can somebody clarify that for me? Because why was she the one that died? Because it didn't sound like she killed the girl. Is it because she just hid the evidence or something? I mean, I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Nagito's ... I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Because she helped Girl E with Fuyuhiko's sister murder or something. Okay. Gotcha. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. Teru wouldn't have died if he told Byakuya about Nagito's plan instead of trying to handle it himself. Literally, though. I do... Can my dog shut up? I feel a little, just a tiny bit bad for Teru. Because Teru, I do believe that he was trying to stop a murder from happening. I do believe that. I'm not gonna lie. Still, I don't like him. But I do believe he was trying to do the right thing. Because Nagito pisses me off. You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. I personally like Monami. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's chill. I do not think she is related to Monokuma at all. Because literally when they first met, he was like, I'm taking over this school now. And she's like, what the heck? Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Ooh, ooh. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. Good thing I work at an escape room. Just joking. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh, ew, why is the screen like this? Can I not have this in my way? There's so many things to look at. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you put 9999, there we go. Combination is it'll open eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Teru tried to kill Nagito, which I sympathize with. Thwaz here. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Thwaz here. Did I say it Thwaz here, or is it a different way? Tell me how to pronounce your name correctly, please. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Wait, I have to shout you out. Oh, Resident Evil 4? Ooh, very fun. I feel like if I tried playing the Resident Evils, I would actually cry. I think I would actually cry. But how was your stream? It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? You said fine? Okay. I was playing. I have the biggest love and hate relationship with them. Gotcha. Leon had no excuse to kill Sayaka because she was defenseless when he killed her. Literally, though. Oh my god, that made me so mad. He could have walked away. Although, let's be honest, it would have been kind of awkward if they, like, met up the next day and was like, so Leon tried to kill me. It's just... Like, imagine how everybody else would react to that. Like, I feel like everybody else would just be, like, very concerned. Perfect, okay. Oh god. 6... 7. Watch the news. Hang on, so 7. Oh boy, I hate escape. I know I work at an escape room, but my god, do I suck at these. Nobody tell me the answer. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Not that I know of. Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, chills, kills!
And after advertisement, there we go. We have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. No crap. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Okay, if I'm thinking about this, isn't this 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7 something? Oh god, I'm already crying on the inside. Okay, we're gonna look at this. That looks locked. Pliers. Ooh, okay. I like how this turned into a point-and-click game. This looks like some kind of password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt this. Mukuro also shouldn't have refused to listen to Monokuma when he mentioned the trial rule. True. One good thing about this chapter was when the ship parts Kazuichi got excited over were just for a toy ship. True. I can see what you are playing today and I see the best part of the game. Welcome in, Gaiken Low. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in. I kind of doubt that. I feel like that's not true. TV? This television looks broken. Is there anything else? Something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Right, this says 6, this says 7, this says 4. This is 3. Hang on 1 second. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? Oh, you're right! Oh my god, I wouldn't have noticed that. Thank you so much. I would not have noticed that's 9. God. I know this is supposed to be north, east, west, south. That's for sure. Can I use the pliers on this guy?
You what?
Hang on. Yeah. Wait. Can I use it on something else? Yeah. Can I not? Can I not? How do I use things?
You want me to punch? Thrills, chill.
This is the only thing I can think of. Can I use this on you? Okay, can I? Not me already being stuck on the first puzzle. This is how it is in real life too. I suck at escape rooms. This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. Let's try the 999 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. Oh, just anything? Wait. We're gonna go for... I want to figure this out on my own. I'll figure it out eventually. Can I just press OK just for funs? Yeah, of course I would input it wrong. Hang on, I need to think. I'm thinking real quick. Wait, Monami, what do you say?
Alrighty.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in the room. There should be some useful stuff. Do your very best. So you intend to do nothing. But wait, I have... Hang on, wait, how do I, can I use anything? Am I allowed to actually... Yeah, I know. I need something thin and long for that. What's this? Can I use this anywhere? How do I use items? Is there a way to use items? I don't know what the button is for that. Hang on, wait. Am I losing it? 3, 6, something 7. Those are the numbers I'm getting. However, where the heck is the number Wait, what can I actually look at? It won't tell me. Okay. Looks like number 3. Yep. So wait, no, 9. Wait, 3, 9. Something 7. Okay. Can you guys give me a hint? Just a hint. Don't tell me the answer. Can you give me a hint? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could just open the freaking closet. I'm so stupid. This is just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Thin and long. Oh, I see now. How do I use it? Okay. This is not a point and click game, apparently. 5? Keep clicking on things? I don't know what things I can click on. What other things can I click on? No. I wanna try this. Keep clicking on things? Okay. You can now use your items? Oh, I can? How do I use my items? Do I just... Yes. How do I use it? How? Oh, okay. That's the wrong button. Okay. Talk, examine, check item. Oh, set item. Okay. Yes. Thank you, guys. KirisameNeko looks like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh! Okay. You are not helpful, Motomi. Shut up. Skizzers!
I'm sorry.
Can you shut up, Motomi? No offense. This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery.
Enough already.
So there was something. Batteries. Do I use the batteries? This is the only thing I can think of using the batteries on, but I don't know. Oh, it looks broken. Just kidding. Batteries. Batteries. Hang on, is there anything here real quick? 5. You're right, Motomi is no help. So then it should be 3, 9, 5, 7? Is my guess? We're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. 3, 9, 5. A digital camera and a USB stick. Perfect, okay. Yes. Why do I need a digital camera? What? Okay, well this clearly goes with the USB. How are you gonna turn it on? What is this? Camera? Why would I use a camera? Camera? Why would I need a camera? Hang on. What? Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I do need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Okay. First letters of the day of the week. That's not it. I don't think that's it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I doubt it's not that simple. How do I... Should I just take a... What do you mean, Motomi? Shut up! Girl, you are no help at all. Why is the S highlighted? Am I... I'm trying to look, but you... Girl, you're making it hard on me. Is there like a way to use this with whatever's in there? Is that a thing? No. That's not a thing. Okay. Yeah, we already put it in the laptop. Wait. Do you guys want to give me a hint? You guys want to give me a hint real quick? I'm a little lost now. I don't know what to do. Did you try clicking the camera but not USB? Clicking the camera? Or just click the camera? There's a picture inside. I can't even believe. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. This is literally me in a normal escape room. I suck at escape rooms. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall or somewhere. Okay, well that's obvious the answer. Hang on. I need to write down what it is. I need a pen and paper real quick. Hang on. Okay. So it's... Okay. I can't. We're not gonna talk about this. Based on the memo of the picture, the answer must be... Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. Oops, too much. S... M. Good thing I wrote this down. V-E-N... V-E-M, I'm pretty sure is what it said. V... E... M-J-S. Did I do it? We're gonna hope I didn't put any code wrong because that'd be awkward. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? Perfect. Okay. I feel like I should... Hang on, I need to write this down too. Hang on. This is so bad. Okay, well, 0 is obviously 0, so of course. Okay. Why 3 that? Okay. Gotcha. Got me actually writing these down. I'm gonna look at these like in the future and be like, what the heck did I... What is this? I'm gonna be so confused. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Open. Oh god, I hate these types of things though. Because my mind plays tricks on me when I do this stuff like this. Open, closed, open, closed, closed, open. This is painful. This is so painful. Oh god. Closed, closed, closed. Oh crap. Wait, oh no, I messed up one of my circles. Hang on. Close, close, closed. Open. Open, open. Open, close. And then 9 is close. Open, open, close. Okay. Let's look at this. I hate this already. Okay. Okay. I'm just staring at this, being confused. Closed, open, close, close. Wait, am I tripping? Wait, was I what? Wait. Hang on. We still got 4 hours of class trial. Ah! Hang on, what? Am I looking at this in the wrong way? Hang on, wait. Okay, just I feel like I'm now looking at this in the wrong way based on what it's showing me, because there's some of them doesn't make sense to me. Am I supposed to look at them as columns? Or am I supposed to look at them... Hang on, wait. I'm trying to think. Wait. What is left? The only things left... What do I do with this? Nice point of view? How do I open this? The lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the... Well, yes, that's... Yes. Yeah. What? Where? This thing again? Can I use this again? I can use this again. Oh my god, I hate it here. Wait, am I... Wait, you guys. Am I supposed to be looking at this in columns? Oh, wait, I figured it out. Hang on, wait, okay, I see now.
Leave it to me.
I see now. Okay, I see it now. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, so that means... Hang on. Okay, I see it now. Oh my god, that was so stupid of me. Okay. So that means... If I'm looking at this right... Okay. Wait, however... Wait, maybe I should just hang on. Hang on. Closed, open, open. God, why is this so difficult for me? I'm so confused. Hang on, we're slowly getting there. Okay, so the last two are... And then... Okay. Wait, I'm stuck on one of them though. If I'm doing this correct. Okay. Okay. I can't believe we still have the freaking class trial to go through. I'm gonna cry. Okay, this is the weird thing though, is that one of them doesn't appear. Or am I tripping? Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell you guys what I think it is. Wait a minute. Wait, am I looking at this wrong? Hang on. Wait. No. Wait. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, that means... Okay, open means... Okay, here. Tell me this. Open means the light is on, correct? I feel like they're all wrong if you think one doesn't work. Okay. Gotcha. Open means the light is on, correct? Is that correct? Oh, what's up? I am not okay. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You are not late. Don't worry. Don't worry. We haven't even started the class trial yet. Black is off. White is on. The white one's is light. Wait, the white is light up? Oh my god. Wait. So black is off, white is on. Oh gosh. Wait, then I think I'm totally incorrect. Because I thought it was the other way.
Leave it to me.
Wait, I can ask her? Wait, hang on. Right? Right?
I see.
Right? Right? So... Yeah, can I have a hint? This is confusing me. I'm also bad at this type of stuff. Like, how am I supposed to look at this? Because if the light is... Based on this chart... You're better off asking a rock than Monami. Have I already noted the sequence yet? I believe so, yes. Yes. How did anybody do this? I've also written my own chart, so now we can just stare at this blinking thing for a while I look at my chart. Maybe you are supposed to look at the non-lit ones for the code? That's what I thought too. Because the code that I got before, that last one, the last one I don't recognize. Because at first I thought I was supposed to look at the ones that were off, because that matched the patterns mostly, until the last one. The last light that shows, that doesn't match with anything. Because currently, I will say, currently the three numbers I have are 2, 4, 3. Those are the numbers I have from what I thought. Zero x 0 0 0 0 x. Wait, 0 x 0 0 x x 0 x x 0 0 0. Oh wait, do I just have to? Oh! Wait, would it be 1 2 1 4? No. 1 2 3 2. What am I looking at? This is confusing to me. Hang on. You have to put these sequence one underneath the other? Put it underneath the other. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I would not have gotten this. Thank you for your help. Eh. Wait. You put it underneath each other? Wait, wait, now I have to try it, you're right, hang on. So then it would be... Wait, hang on. Wait, X... I think I'm losing it. 0 0 0 0 X. Oh my gosh, I would have never thought of that. Oh my god. Okay, that changes things completely. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. So then it would be... Just to make sure I did this correct, hang on. I can't even tell some of my things. Hang on, wait. I can't even tell what I put for some of them. X 0 X 0 0 0 0 X. Okay. So that would be 6 7 Wait. 6 7 Did I do this correct? Hang on, wait. Now I have to redo this. Hang on. Wait. Oh my god, this is rough. Just to make sure. 0 X 0 0 X 0 X X 0 0 and then 0 0 X. Okay, so looking at this. I think I put it in wrong. I think I focus on the first light. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stare real quick. I take it back. Hang on. Gotcha. 0 X 0 0 0 0 0 X X, open, open, X. The second one is open, 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 X, it looks like. X, X. X, wait. Okay. The fourth one, X, 0, X, 0. Oh, this is so rough. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we're trying this again, you guys. We're making it. We're doing it. Nine, 7, 5? Wait. Is that correct? I'm losing my brain cells. Legit. Is that correct? God, I should have... That's what I... Okay, I see now. Okay. That takes so long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 9, 8, 7... Oh my god. Yo, be fair. I don't think you've actually tried any numbers. What do you mean? I did try numbers.
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. The brain cells pulled through. Wait, after you noticed, after you said that, I was like, wait a minute, because you should... Thank you so much for your help, Gaikenlo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't believe how long that took me. That took me like 30 minutes, I swear. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still going. What is this? The hint was tough to know. That is a hard one. The keyhole again. Huh? Do we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. It was in the laptop, was it? Was it in the laptop? Is it? Really? Where? I don't know, Othello.
Leave it to me.
Okay, anyways. We're looking for a key. The number is always up to down. Oh! Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see it now. Okay. So now we're looking for a key? I'm gonna cry. Are you kidding me? There's a multiple use for a key? Is there multiple use for a key? I have a key? I literally only have this USB. Is this a key? I didn't know that was a key.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm so stupid. Okay. Looks like we cleared it. I'm literally banging my head against the wall. With our powers combined. Okay. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. We were able to escape. Thank you. Thank you guys for your help. Appreciate it. Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter? Monomu had nothing to help, literally.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Yes, you are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till you were just the opening... Wait, till now Wait, it means the game's up till now. There we go. We're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami. There's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
You can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? What is wrong with Nagito? If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
Oh my god! What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Oh my god!
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Oh my god, he's gonna...
I've only removed 1 bullet.
It's
So
okay,
there's
it's
only a
okay,
1
you
in
know-
6 chance that I'll survive.
I'm not coping. It's okay, it's okay. I do want him to die though at the same time, but he's the lucky, ultimate lucky student, so he's probably gonna luck out somehow.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
Very true.
I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Very true.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
That's true.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, he's fine. Oh. I do hate him, I will not lie, but like, you know. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. It'd be so hilarious after his speech he triggers and dies. That'd be kind of funny though, you're right. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh, nice, beautiful. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's... That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all of this, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Corrosion. Geez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Have you already watched the anime? I haven't watched... I'm making sure I'm not watching the animes for Danganronpa 2 and 3. I've watched the anime for 1 and I was very underwhelmed. I could not watch the rest of it. I didn't really like it, only because it's like it skips so many things in the game, which makes sense. But like I like the game version better, you know? Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Watch it be the fucking window. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I see. So there are lots of firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that ultimate weapon is. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. So I should tell you that just the one game was made in anime. The others are after and before all this. Oh, gotcha. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor to Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe. What lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. A window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. He's losing it. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing. As expected, of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? What? Hey, can you hear me? Are you kidding me?
You hear me?
You're kidding. They won't tell. You're kidding me. Are you for real? Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. Oh my god. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Thanks for nothing. Literally. What? They didn't even show us what was outside the window. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you going to do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think... Oh, she's going back to the I thinks. Nagito. Hello? How'd you get here? Huh? Huh? Hello?
Hello there.
Hi. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Is it wrong to ship Hajime with Chiaki in a game like this? No. I think it's cute. I'd romance her. If I were Hajime. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator has been added, okay. Strawberry Hall's button has been added. Fuyuhiko seeing... What's his face? Clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man,
Also, that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
actually...
You misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in a 6 chance of surviving.
Well,
But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
man,
Hey Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. And I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Becco! And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that information... Wait, does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Is that why we saw a weird scene where they were just like, he has nothing? Like he was... Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for the reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Alright, sounds good. I am not okay. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Haji lame, literally. Man, Nagito's a serious dick. Literally. Like, what the heck, bro? Just tell us. We're all gonna die anyways. Like, what? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
And while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hajime? It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. Oh my god. Wow, Nagito is... I hate Nagito even more now. I don't care if I played it as him for like 3 hours. I don't care. I hate him still. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right? Good save. Thank you. Thank you. We don't want what happened last time to happen again.
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into the matter that I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Oh, I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Huh? The needle rotated at 180 degrees. I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekamaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
Hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Okay.
You serious?
Didn't we already figure out it was Nekomaru?
Damn it.
I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Oh my god, Nagito! What the f... Bro, take a chill pill.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Bro, why are you giving us orders? He's like, I completed the dead room, now my ego is all the way through the roof. Like, bro. Ugh, I hate you so much. There's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not likely entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Yo, he's being a... Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Are you gonna do it?
Damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind the case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. The clock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. So it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. What? At 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Okay. Okay. Yeah. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Okay. Good night button. Being behind him. Oops, that's the wrong button. Can I leave? No. apparently. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Huh? Why? She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fists.
I'm good.
I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
it.
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again.
Jeez.
The Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed.
Fine, fine.
Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Yes. Hey,
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the Blackened is.
that's right.
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid brother!
And you shouldn't have repaired it in the first place.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
You don't understand at all. The number of fans who are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000. 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up. I have proof, you know.
Very nice.
Well, you wise guys should already know that.
Hey!
No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so evil!
I'm not. What just happened? Why did they come here again? I should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted.
But still,
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. I am terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body. All good?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason Nekomaru stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and one of his legs completely detached. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling it. That should help us learn something, right? And you.
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. What? Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to the door... Wait, but the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
huh?
Nekomaru!
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Oh my god. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Oh my god. Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
My voice. Okay. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. The door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tearlessly saying that, Nagito left the area. Why is it?
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it can mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks-
pathetic.
Oh, looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Because I don't understand this at all. I'm getting confused. Recycle, kids. Yeah, especially if it's from your dead friend. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Why do you need your permission? No offense. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. We haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
Then the door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. Man, English is hard. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. Hello? There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Yeah. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tip over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved it the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Is it just does it just rotate? Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally, rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, what? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Oh.
That's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? God, my head's already hurting. Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Are we finally getting to class trial? Oh my god, it's gonna take... We're gonna end stream very late.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
And how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
Right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. The evidence! Hello? That's horrifying. ... Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure to I'll avenge you. Whatever. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying don't go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Ha 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 ha. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. What? It's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
Damn it.
but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm not going to accept that.
Well,
But well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. I hate this. I hate it here. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Ew. Ew. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. My chest hurts. Me too. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey!
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. If Nagito says something, I believe no matter what. If he is happy, I'm happy. If he is sad, I'm sad as well. He is perfect. Oh dear. We have a Nagito fan in our chat. No! And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. I know he's a hit or miss with some people. He is a huge miss for me. He is a huge miss for me. The current to the 4th class trial is about to begin. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. Hope is a lie. Oh man. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Oh. He's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. Nagito is a huge L, even more of an L than the fact that Nekomaru is dead. Literally! I like the fights. And so, this life-threatening... Yeah. Hope is a lie, exactly. I have 0 skilled. Okay, we're still on gentle. Good. That's all I need. Let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone beside. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges
That's
him.
definitely not true.
Definitely
You're gonna put
is.
nothing on the table for this class trial.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Crepe Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Why are we talking about
We just happened
this?
to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the
Bruh,
killer.
we need this. Oh my god. Oh.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Oh my god.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Know what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... That looks like a weapon was the hammer, but it's not the hammer. It's probably the tipped over pillar. How do I switch?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Hey, Pie
The
Hero,
killer
please
used that
don't spoil anything.
And beat the crap out of him!
That's
If it
wrong,
was
but
unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Okay. Hammer in the tower was the weapon, like you said. It looks like that's the case, but yeah.
I guess we should figure out the weapon.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Damn it!
oops. It's okay.
I guess we should figure out the
I'm
weapon.
usually
The weapon
bad at
was right
these.
there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Surprised beating? Hang on. Yeah.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there
Oops,
at the
that's
scene of the
wrong button.
crime.
That pillar,
The
huh?
surprise...
No, the hammer.
Because I think it's the tipped over
The killer
pillar.
used that hammer.
But am I
beat the
agreeing
crap
with
out of
this dude?
If it was unexpected, I suppose
My
that
mind is already
possible.
broken from that escape game. I
That's
can't
right.
think
It was a
anymore.
surprise
We're gonna try it.
beating.
Okay, no. It's not the pillar, apparently.
Damn it!
Wait, what are our things? Tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, chain,
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
wire.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer
Wire.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Wait, nope. I'm so bad at class trials, you guys. Like, I'm so bad. Hang on.
Damn it!
Hang on. I'm so bad at class trials.
I
This is
guess
so
we should
bad.
figure out the weapon
Because it's
first.
not.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Just screen it out.
No, the hammer.
I don't think it's the hammer, though.
The killer used that hammer.
Oh, I see now.
and
I'm so
beat the
stupid.
crap out of him.
I see it now. I
No,
was
that's
like, wait,
wrong.
there's no blood on it, so of course it wouldn't. You couldn't beat the crap out of him with the hammer.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
My brain's a little
lot of
slow.
oil
Sorry,
was
y'all.
flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Uh-huh.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Uh-huh.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got
Girl, we
clobbered with
literally
that
tried
pillar.
lifting it.
Nobody could withstand a blow from
Sure.
that killer.
No, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Hero was pretty stupid.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, literally, you were failing to lift it.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
What, Nekomaru hit himself in the head?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
But why are there stuff under his... Like, there's debris under
You
him.
mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
True.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted
Wait.
that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, D-Marksman. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Non-Bomb Squad. How are you doing today?
Well, I guess you're
Girl,
right.
this is why you can't let your emotions get to you.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. Fourth murder of the killing life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Yeah, huh? That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Having it fall on top of them. But there's debris under him.
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
She's so cute. Okay, what's the argument? Pillar fragments, probably.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I think it's the pillar fragments, but we're gonna go with it just to see. Exactly. Okay, I knew it was the pillar fragments. Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar wasn't beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
We're slowly getting there. No, we're serious about the pillar. The pillar is definitely
There should have been
something.
fragments on top of his body.
However, I'm also confused though.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Did he...
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Aww.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go
Bro,
already.
it's our only evidence right now.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
I also think so.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed.
The only other thing that I'm thinking of is he somehow fell on it. But like, I don't know how you would even get on top of the pillar.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh my god, here we go again.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito.
That's the only thought I have.
the
I don't know
hell
if it's true or
happened
not though.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Ecchi Nakito.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
I swear the ultimate weapon is like... Okay.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've
Huh?
seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay, shut up, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the It's only fitting that I deserve to be called.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of...
I see.
This is so stupid.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Watch the ultimate weapon be the funhouse, I swear.
The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh my god, this piece of shit.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to
Literally.
Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just
Ew.
so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
For sure. The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Huh? Wait, what? I did? The strange feeling in the tower? Strange.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Yes, that is true.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Welcome in, Miriam. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping in.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
We have...
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss
Okay.
Sonia.
Hang on, I have to think about this one. This one's gonna be rough on me. This whole time we've been thinking the 2 towers are the same building, but... if that's the case, there's something it wouldn't explain. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Confused, my head hurts. Everything hurts. I'm broken. I swear it has to be the strange feeling. I just don't know where.
Are actually the exact same place.
Oh, that was a guess. It was just like, what if we just trial and error?
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Kazuichi, shut up, sit down.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
No, but that was... But... I hope you feel better. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. My back is still a little bit sore, but I'm okay. Other than that, so.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Oh, I hate everybody here. No, yeah, I'm mostly okay. Thanks for asking.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh my Jesus, shut up.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
That actually scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, Sonia, girl, you can't do that to me. My heart went like... Yeah, I can feel the beating of my heart go up.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Girl, I'm sorry, but that's not true. You're
But
stupid.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Is that how the saying goes? Crap, what are my swords? Shoot, I don't know. Pillar fragments, oil on the floor, tipped
There
over.
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Wow, that was so many cuts I used.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Stupid just like Kazuichi, what a perfect duo. Oh, I missed.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Everything, let's think about that. Hang on. I know.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Okay, just kidding. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be the chain.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Is it the pillar?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through
It's
those
the oil.
words.
That's hard. That was hard to figure out for some reason for me.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
True.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh my god, he is so down bad.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Yes.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Not the time, Kazuichi.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Oh, she's so cute. This mystery... Oh, sorry. Hang on. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Oh, Nagito is gonna not...
Hey, Nagito.
Oh no, Nagito's gonna be like, what, you dare talk to me?
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Because nobody else... Well, I may... Just kidding. Somebody else did escape the dead room.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The only one who decided to put 5 bullets in a 6. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I see.
You played Russian
You're talking about
roulette.
the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
A freaking window, isn't
In
it?
the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
I swear it's the freaking window.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
You took a picture?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
What doesn't make sense in this picture? Here, right? This is where the other building should be.
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Wait, what other contradictions? Oh no. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Wait, I'm trying to think. What if I just pick a random spot? We're gonna guess.
Here!
Wait, does that work? Wait, did that actually work? Wait, what?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Wait, why is that suspicious?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh, but there's like a... Oh!
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
So it means it's on top of Grape House, isn't it?
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
And that's how he got to Grape Tower, because he went down that little freaking hatch and appeared out of nowhere.
From this point on, do your own thinking. now that you finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school
Bro, I've literally been solving the other ones. Barely, but I've been solving them.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Wait, I do? The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Where he appeared out of nowhere?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Great. Great! Is this the freaking... Okay, I suck at logic dives. How do I play this? How do I do this again? What are my controls? Wait. A is to accelerate, B is to brake, Y is to jump. A, B, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I thought that was the question. Can you not appear out of nowhere? Do Strawberry House and Grape's House both exist? Yes, they both exist. Why is that a question? I'd be very surprised if they don't. Get ready for some motion sickness! Oh my god, I hate this. Which means, yep. No, that's not this question. Ooh, hang on. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're two different buildings. Oh wait, they're the same building? Oh. Oops. I mean, they're connected, but I didn't think they were the same. Oopsies. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Sure. Why not use the speed boost? How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. Vertically is on top of each other, right? That's how I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. They exist, they're the same building, and they're on top of each other vertically.
It's all coming together.
Good to know.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
The right one.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, This means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? It's so simple.
Oh no, he's picking a fight with the hamsters. Oh no.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh
Please
dear, I'm
watch
gonna
me,
fight with him,
Summer.
aren't I?
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices
Wow,
me.
wow, notice me senpai right here. Of course I'm arguing against him. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Uh-huh.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh dear.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of...
Okay, hang on. Yeah. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled body parts didn't look like they moved at all.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Wait, oh. I guess not. Whoops. I thought I would say something about it, but I guess not. What are the other
Solve this
options?
mystery in a flash.
Then
Strange
hurry
feeling
up,
in tower,
dumbass.
maybe?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I feel like that's the lie,
You mean
though.
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
That's true.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
So I can't argue against that, because that's true.
No fair. You
So
totally
it's
stole my
either...
spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Okay, we're gonna
Shut
try it
up,
again.
Just pick one of them.
We're gonna try this one. It's not even possible. This is my first.
I'm gonna...
Wait, what does it say about the strange feeling, actually? Right, okay, so it's probably this one.
Then Hurry up, Tom.
One of the bodies in what was actually a dog.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Is it difficult to ungentle? Yes. Because I'm stupid.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
I made sure I'm making sure it's staying on gentle for the rest of the playthrough.
Huh? Me?
Remember, when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. You are smart.
Right up until that
Exactly.
moment,
I
you
gotta.
were disassembling
My
Nekomaru's
brain
body
can
at
barely
Grape Tower.
handle gentle.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Wait a minute. Are we? Ooh. That would actually kind of make sense. Kazuichi.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
She's
are
not joking.
Right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Wait, why?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Okay, but that would make him even more suspicious if he didn't, so he had to.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Right, but
I see. That is disappointing.
That's so rough.
I'm even more disappointed.
Oh my god.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different
That's what
floors.
I'm confused about.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
No.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's an elevator.
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
It's an elevator. Just like the tower, if you enter it from a specific place, you can't. Yeah, you just repeat what she said. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, at least I know the word this time. Wait, how do I... What are the buttons again? What are the buttons again? What are the buttons again? Catch, released, fast forward. Why would I ever want to fast forward? Y is to send letter. Okay. E. That's an E. T. How do you spell elevator? How do you spell elevator again? Wait, A-E-L-E. Oh, it's another E. Not me forgetting how to spell elevator. L-V. I need a V. We're not talking about this. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Why are you going so fast? Why is it going so fast? Elevator. I need an O. Oh my god.
I got it!
Oh. Is it an elevator that goes 180 degrees?
Must be talking about an elevator.
Wait, the elevator we go in is also 180 degrees.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No, the floor is the elevator.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
But it also turns 180 degrees, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to turn 180 degrees then.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
It's only the elevator that we go up that turns 180 degrees then?
it all leads to the same room.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
Alright, sounds good, Gaikenlow. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Have a good rest.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Good night.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Are there two different doors?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The scene of the crime? We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common... They were all on the floor?
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Why did the picture on the far back door change?
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
The doors changed, but everything on the floor stayed the same. That means... It's in the doors. You can only enter one side. Only the floor moves.
I see!
Oh, I'm slowly gaining my health back.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally
It's
twisted
Monokuma, isn't it?
personality.
Monokuma totally designed this building.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility
There it
for
is.
yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Ew, ew.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen.
Ew.
Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. you guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Right.
But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But it rotates 180 degrees! But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. His tears, I know, right? It's such a good sprite. How can I break through this contradiction? Kazuichi's account.
If the two houses are connected
missed it.
vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
That's true. It does move
However,
vertically.
At both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Sprites are so funny. So Gundam and Sonya have both matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in their argument. Someone's account should definitely confirm that. Right. But which one do I shoot
The two houses
to?
are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
True.
However, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oops. It's the other one, isn't it?
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, it was
No,
one of
that's
them. I
wrong.
don't know which one it was. It doesn't move vertically.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
I like the rotation.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Oh.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Gravity.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. Wait, is octagon 8 sides? Yeah, it's an 8-sided shape.
I see.
Okay, I had to think about that.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that.
What?
For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Can you stop?
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Huh? Huh? Place befitting of the name Octagon? What? What? 6-sided strawberry house is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. When you combine those places, a certain place would become an 8-sided. What? My guess is the square. I don't know. It's a guess. No.
Crap!
Bro, I don't know. Grape House is the octagon, but isn't Grape House 6-sided? Wait, this is confusing me.
Crap!
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. None of these shapes... Wait, because one of them is 4-sided. The other one is 4-sided. Can I rotate the angle or something? Strawberry House is 4-sided.
Crap! Here!
What? What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Wait, what?
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I don't understand.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh. Oh, bro, how would anybody figure that out? I literally just went randomly.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh my gosh, I should have realized that from the shape of this.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Okay, I thought so. That was like one of my guesses. I was like, this is getting cliche.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Uh-huh.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Okay, here's my guess. Nekomaru was... Because there's scratches on the... Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Here is my guess. Because I'm so smart. Oh, okay, so Nekomaru... Oh wait, Nekomaru has wire surrounding him, not chains. Okay. Okay, well that kind of messed up my my guess for a little bit. I will say, okay, here's my guess. The broken doorknob. I think Nekomaru was chained to, or was the wire was hooked onto that doorknob, and then somebody, the killer, made it so that they used the elevator on the other side, which caused Nekomaru to fall onto the pillar, tipping over the pillar, and dying. That is my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's suspended, thank God. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Viper Serbius.
Hiya!
Is that how I say your name? Welcome to the Non-Bomb Squad. Thank you so much for the follow. When Naegi accuses someone, they die from his fingers, like, you ate my chips, gunshot. Oh my God, are you okay? What is happening?
Okay.
We're gonna skip. Yes, this is painful. This is so painful. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my God.
I'm trying. I must. Yeehaw! And just.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
True.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
What is wrong with you?
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure? Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Am I correct? I think I might be correct on this.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Oh, shut up.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Strawberry Tower.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
That's the only thought I have.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Can you shut up?
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. I don't think he got pushed, though.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
That's what I thought, too.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Aha!
the other door
There it
won't
is.
open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay. Yep.
When the elevator is up, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to—
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on, as long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how—
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Fair. Go off, Sonia, go off. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? The wire? Or the doorknob, it's one of those. Okay, it's the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Yes.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Oh my god.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There you
I agree
go.
with that.
Let's go, Fuyuhiko. Baby gangsta.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Crepe Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Ouch.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Okay. Wait, I don't, huh?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru for, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Gravity.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way
Oh,
he
that's
could do that to
right.
himself.
Okay.
Now's the time, but in that case,
I
you
understand.
still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator is just impossible. End of story.
Okay. I see it now. Okay.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There it
Allow
is.
me to cut through those words.
Although, wait, but why?
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Oh, kind of.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... pose. Into grabbing the doorknob with both his... Oh, that's right, he was gonna rip it off. Oh my god, that's right. I totally forgot about that. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
You right?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking
Okay,
pig, you
and
can say so.
and we're done.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
She knows. She knows.
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. One thing I think of what happened was him was collided with the pillar.
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Crepe Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Wait, but Monokuma said that we were late.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to the breaking through this contradiction. You're kidding, right? Clock's alarm timer? What does that have to do with
We headed for
anything?
Crepe Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No.
That's gotta be it!
That's incorrect.
We headed for Crepe Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
The killer probably did some... They probably messed with the clock inside...
No, that's wrong!
Mm-hmm.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Okay.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with? And why didn't we realize it? If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Are we doing a logic dive? I'm gonna cry. I hate logic dives. I hate logic dives so much because I suck at them. What does the yellow thing even do? I'm confused. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer was, where the murder happened, the time in the building. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, right? Although we did misunderstand who the killer was. Thank God. Okay. Oh, that was a little close. My bad, my bad. Okay. Which clock was tampered with? Neko is ready to collect the building's clocks. Building's clocks. Wait. All three of them could be also a possibility, though. I meant both of them. But I think the building's clocks. Because they can't tamper with... Okay. Okay. We're doing good, y'all. We're doing good. Hang on. What the? Go! Okay. Which house had the wrong time? Strawberry, grape, both houses. I believe both houses. Ooh, thank God. Oh, thank God, okay. First time where I didn't fail logic dive. Are you guys proud of me? It's my first time.
It's all coming together.
Is it?
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. How much was the time off after the killer messed with the clocks? If there's something that could be used as a standard for measuring time, that should be the clue. Wait, what? No, we're not. Okay. What's Fuyuhika's account? What's Hikane's account? Wait, what did she say? Rumbling noise at 5:30 a.m. That's when Fuyuhiko... Yeah. So it should be Akane's account, I believe. Or clock alarm tower, I don't know.
Rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
It's either Akane's count or the alarm
Only I
clock.
heard the sound when you fell.
I agree.
There we go. That was a guess, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, We might be able to figure out
Wait,
how
but
much our
Nagito
time
couldn't
was
hear
off.
it either.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much... Wait, I don't know actually. Hang on. 1 hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours, or 4 hours? Because if their death was at 7:30, she says it's 5:30, so 2 hours? I have to do math.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
Math, I know, right? It's so good.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to
True,
the tower
because he would have
alone,
the real
right?
time.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
A specific thing, if they were trying to lure only then the specific thing is... Only Nekomaru would have known what time it actually was. Monokuma Taichi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Geez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Yeah, I was just skipping
Now
it.
that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
No, I can
Which
tell.
means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? No, Nagito.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Who had... Did Chiaki also have a soundproof room, the deluxe room?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it.
Wait, I don't even...
It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Right. But wait, I'm trying to figure out who on the guy's side had the other deluxe room. I'm trying to think. How do you spell deluxe room? Hang on, I have to think for a second. Okay. D. Thank you, Mark. B-E. I need an L. U. But room is only 4 letters. Wait, deluxe house? Is it room? Wait, hang on. Oh, is there just an S added? Oops. Okay. You know what? You know what?
I got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime.
Oh!
Are you using your ultimate reserve course student
I
talent?
hate this man so much.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
I have to think. Because Kazuichi had a crummy room. Who was in the middle room? I feel like Fuyuhiko also had a crummy room. So is it Gundam?
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. If I think about the features of their guest room, that person's actions are clearly strange because a person might be the killer. Is that what it means? Is it Gundam? 'Cause he had a crummy room. Nagito says he didn't hear anything. Fuyuhiko, I think.
You're the only one!
I don't remember who won in the rock, paper,
Gundam?
scissors, though.
There's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
Interesting. So basically, if he stayed in his room, would he have not been caught?
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Interesting.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Good job, Fuyuhiko.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10?
The answer is 10.
Hey!
That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Wait, I'm gonna have to do the rhythm thing, and I suck at making sentences. You guys are gonna have to help me on that one.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
I'd be okay with Nagito collapsing from poor health, me too.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Because you beat the dead room, didn't you?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh, we're still doing. Oh, come on.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House...
Hang on, what does it say about this elevator? Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked, and it was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Okay.
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
That's not true.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
It took a while for me to actually grab it.
Already?
Okay. Yes.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
I was starting to wonder if I had to do a grab and shoot.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
The person who actually used the method, Nagito.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shut up, oh my god.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Wait, why?
If they
How?
used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my god.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
This is you.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Ah.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
But how to chat?
Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I can't figure out how to
frail
cut
I
these.
say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile
I can't
deities?
tell where to cut. I guess.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the
Oh my god,
progeny
it's
of
so
vile
hard to
deities?
figure out where to cut. It's so hard. Hang on. Wait, I have. Oh my gosh,
Even
wait.
if the turbid
Okay.
box doesn't exist,
Down.
you
Right.
could travel through multiple planes.
Straight. Down.
Provided you use a
Down.
spacious wormhole.
Straight.
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, this is horrible. Those cuts.
Back down.
Please. Oh my god.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least
Oops.
pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Okay, wait, I need to figure out. Probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? In this case, I should have it too. Oh, I see.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least
No, I
pray to
missed.
the key which dwells in the light!
I missed. The wire is the
Know
only thing I
limits
can think
your
of.
own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door.
Couldn't they have just chose the hammer? That would have been so much better than a
Those were the
wire.
items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
That's true.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
True. Go for it.
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure
He's
only
actually doing it.
Nekomaru.
That's funny.
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
I'm okay with Nagito doing this. The closing argument parts do feel slightly unnecessary. No, I also agree. You know what? I was fine with Nagito
And
doing it too.
Without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Yes, please. Keep
Through
going.
this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Uh-oh, well, he just outed himself.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
But you're hamsters.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Okay guys, get ready to help me form a sentence.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Nope, we're turning a fever on. Just randomly pressing.
It's Nekomaru's
The
back. Do
dark...
you really think I can get
no, the
behind him
4...
so easily?
Crap, I spelled it wrong. The Dark 4 Devas, I'm pretty sure.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
Okay, the 4 Dark.
Do you really think
Damn
I can
it.
get behind him so easily?
I did it wrong. Hang on, I'm so stupid. Hang on. I'll read it next time. I promise. I will figure it out. This is awkward. This is very awkward.
Wither.
Okay.
It's
The
Nekomaru's back. Do you
4
really think I can get
Dark
behind him so
Devas.
easily?
Here we go.
This is the end.
Okay. Yikes.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of
It's
Nekomaru's
possible.
neck?
Of course that'd be impossible.
I hate
for normal,
sentences.
but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Oh, he did press the button. Oh my god, his hamster did do that. I totally forgot about that.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters
Oh my god, that's
retrieved a piece
right.
of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Do I really? Can we have Nagito do this? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's not 5:30. Is this 5:30? What time is this? Oh, alarm set for 5:30. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to where the hamster pushed the button. So I'm guessing it was right here. We're gonna go backwards to forwards. Killer destroyed what after leaving? I don't know. Good question. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet? Question mark. Okay. Okay. Over here, he chained who gathered at the lounge. Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? What are you? Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Alarm set for 5:30 a.m. Okay. So I'm guessing it's either who gathered at the lounge. That says who gathered, so I guess not that. Now I'm still confused even though this is set on gentle. Oops. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, what's this one? Is it this one? Okay, apparently. He did that, he did that. So then this, what time did, no. No, that's already correct. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? The button. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. Fake weapon. We gathered at the lounge. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the handle broke off. Whoopsies. Man, gentle is so much nicer. Who heard the rumbling noise? Then whatever the last panel is. Excuse me. Here we are.
Here's everything that happened in this
We
case.
did it.
Let's first go
Oh
over
my
the many
God,
tricks
we
the
can't-
killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Can we have Nagito do this instead?
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Crepe House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This
Dang,
means
nice.
The killer discovered the secret of the funhouse
Love that.
faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the
power of
good night button on the back
hamsters.
of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
That's a good question, Mark. I don't know. I'm gonna be so sad if they actually kill the hamsters, though.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
I'm gonna be so sad if they actually kill the hamsters. But then
they
again,
used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Monokuma is cruel, so
After
of course he
arriving at
would.
Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
I feel like if he actually like hit him with the hammer, that would have also been better. Like, you know?
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
What is that pose?
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, his hamsters.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh boy. You need to the end, literally. Literally. Yikes. Yeah, we understand. I got coins.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
What a mood. Monokuma has a tongue? Oh my god, you're right. That's so confusing. Wait, you're right. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, I don't see a tongue. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse. was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
How do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean, explain? Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Not the aura! Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I nearly
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a team manager. He's not even a fighter.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
He's just like, I'm killing you because you're annoying. Bro, you should have killed Nagito while you were at it.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drink.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. They literally had a yell off.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. You mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. I chose to believe that Gundam made that up to make himself sound cooler. You know what? That's so true though. I can also believe that. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium. Yeah, whatever. It is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I prepared as very special.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Aww. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary
Oh,
visitor.
wait, his hamsters though.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty
No,
is
I'm
complete,
sad.
I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh,
It's punishment time!
wait, that's kind of sad. Are his hamsters okay? No. Okay, that's kind of befitting though for him. Oh, his hamsters! Please don't let your hamsters die. Oh no. that's kind of cool though. His hamsters! What is happening? I think I'm on drugs. Well, it's kind of a good note, I guess. But his hamsters! His hamsters look so sad! I'm amazed he had the time to make that circle. Me too! Oh, she said no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our hearts. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. Oh, she's crying! You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna just stand there and stand around and chattering? Wow, I'm so bad at words. The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Oh, she's so cute. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito! Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well...
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is this person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. That's the case. If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Ooh. Five days left. We need another chapter to play as Nagito. Oh my god, if I had to keep voicing Nagito, I'm gonna lose it. Dang. Yay. We did it. Yes. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Okay, we're gonna end stream here. It's not as late, but it is somewhat late. Anyways, we are gonna end stream here. I appreciate all of those who popped in to say hi, all the lurkers, all the people who are chatting as well. You guys all have my appreciation as always. I'm always grateful for you guys. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I promise there will be a Tuesday stream. We will be playing Danganronpa Chapter 5 now for next stream, and we'll go up to the investigation as well. I feel like Chapter 5, I think if we're following Danganronpa 1, Chapter 5 will be the last chapter, hopefully. So that's what we're gonna do, hopefully, if that is the last chapter. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day / night wherever you guys are. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Yes, I hope everybody has a good one, has a good night. I'm gonna be raiding Kirito. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna keep repeating that. Please help me raid Auntie so before he ends streams. We are going to raid him before he ends stream. Alright. Goodbye, you guys. Have a good one. Thank you guys so much again.